Good day, everyone, or whatever time of the day it is for you. I am back. I am here. I am going to farm in Dune. I already have the MK6 full set of still suit. Well, not the skem version of the gloves or the chest piece, but it's a matter of time. Just a matter of time. That thing is from one of the testing stations. I just need to do that when else is there because the testing station is bugged and it is PvP in a PvE. It's supposed to be the PvE testing station. There's only one testing station in the PvE area, and it's flagged as PvP for some reason. Like, the devs can't get this shit right. This is the second week in a row where the testing stations in PvE have some issue with them. And it's a pretty significant issue with, like, people want to be able to do a testing station on the desert floor that isn't PvP. They can't. Uh but the chest from that it was originally, but the PvE people were like, "Hey, we don't want to get ganked." Yeah, no, it already was all PvP. The whole entire desert floor was PvP. Like, once you got past the shield wall area on A, once you got down here, once you went from here to there, it was all PvP initially. But all the PvE people were like, "Hey, we don't want to be in PvP, and all the in-game materials is in PvP." I have no stake in this. I'm used to Rust. I go into the PvP anyway. Like, is it? Let me pull this up. Alright. Let me show you. This is a little better. Like last week, like, there was like a little bit of titanium here, and then like all the titanium was up here. And if you go, like, all the large spice nodes are up there. All the medium ones are up there. The small ones are only from the D sector up. You could possibly find them, but the majority of them are up here. You gotta go into the medium anyway. Or into the PvP area anyway. The same with this. They're all... Is there actually jasmine crystals somewhere? I'm not seeing nothing. I don't care about that. I found titanium. I know. The Stradium node is just, like, right to the north of my base. Okay. I know where the Stradium is. Just go north from my base. But yeah, no, they made... No, that... I mean... What happened last night, I went out to... the H8? This is a problem. This is a... I don't know. I think there should be, like, something... I went to H8, and right as I entered the area where the chest is for the loot, there was 3 people just sitting there camping, camping to ambush players. So I basically walk into the room, and instantly all 3, like, they actually were all coordinated. Like, one started attacking me, and once his stun wore off, a second one attacked me, and then when that wore off, the third one attacked me, and by that time I was already dead anyway. With a big GG. This is the deep desert base with the big boy. Look at this big boy. It costs 7,500 sand per craft, but you get 200 melange per craft. It's currently it's a 35 to 1 rate with sand to melange. When it's normally a 50 to 1. And that's it. You're like, oh, it's only 15 difference, but that's a huge difference. That's a huge difference. And especially, like, the biggest difference is that when you had to do 10k, you couldn't do that in one run with an assault ornithopter. But if you run light enough I don't think I do anymore. I have a bunch of crap on me. But let me see. I didn't find a chest. Find a chest I actually like. Let me see what stuff I actually know. Because actually, what happened was right before I slept, I was actually going to farm this, and now I forgot about it. I forgot to do that. But I found some things that I'm not sure I actually know. I do know Oathbreaker. That's just yeah. I don't know the boots. I don't. This. I learned that. I pimped myself out, as I said. I am actually wearing. This is all MK6 stuff. So using the melange and the titanium I gathered, I gave myself all the best gear, kinda in the game. Like I need to get schematics for this. And honestly, this is not the set I want. It has an improved hydration capture, but I want the one that has an extremely high armor value. But I have not seen when that drops. I have also made myself the Regis drill shot, burst drill shot. I'm not a big fan of it because it's actually a charge. It's not like I can just tap it and shoot someone. I have to hold it down a bit, which I'm not a fan of. Especially in PvP, that's not going to be really great. Like I even just in PvP, the whole entire thing that I want to kind of quickly do that to an enemy, like an enemy is running toward me, and I just want to tap it and shoot someone. Not have to hold it down for a few seconds and hope that guy doesn't hit me and disrupt me. Because if they hit you while you're trying to do the charge, you can't shoot. And I also have the missile launcher. This is like the most craziest gun in the game. It does 919 damage per shot. This does 115 damage. Like a sniper rifle does like 300. This does triple that. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's a rocket launcher. But this is the anti. This is for like kicking people in the nads with their vehicles. You launch this at Ornithopter, that Ornithopter is gonna hurt hard. It actually locks in. So like, if I go like this, you have that, it means it locked on. Oh, this is my MK5 one. I actually made a new one. In here? I think it's in here. I think it's back on my other base. I think I left it at my other base because I was flying around with it before I went to sleep. But this is my MK5 one. This was my main one before. And I made the MK6 one with like, it has the pneumatic wings so it can glide just pretty much. You can just glide straight and it won't lose any speed. And then also add the boosters, which make it so that you can hold down the boosters for longer without it overheating. So, I have that on the MK. This is my MK5 one though. Water going, and then down here, you have the large ore refinery, medium chemical refinery. So this is basically stuff to process everything that you got in the. Bring this back to my base. I gotta go back to my base anyway. I made this whole entire trip and then I realized, oh shoot, I need it. I forgot some stuff. It's like I want to get. Cause right now I have the full suspensor belt, which honestly is the best belt in the game. But this other belt that exists called the planar suspensor belt. This one right here, responsive planar suspensor belt, holds you flat. So when you use it, you just stay in your spot in the air, which is honestly, if I'm dealing with gankers and stuff like that, that is what I want to do. That is what I want to deal with. I want to do to people. Is honestly, I would be someone if I'm riding around in my assault ornithopter and someone starts shooting at me, I whip out my Scout Ornithopter with the boosters, boost up north of them, up high, up above them, at higher altitudes in them, jump out, and then be like close enough to them, jump out close enough to them above them, and then just hover there and lock onto them with the lock onto them with the Ancient Way. Also, like a comparison, this is the Assault Ornithopter MK6 rocket launcher. It does only 391 damage. But the one thing is also like, there's also a buggy rocket launcher. It does 598 damage. I mean, these aren't schematics. I don't honestly know if there's a schematic in either of them. It'd be kind of crazy, but I haven't seen it. That's the centrifuge. I think that's the booster. Yeah, that's a booster. That's the assault. That's a snub-nose pistol. That's a sniper rifle. That's the buggy. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright, so let's start up here. That's a disruptor. That's a shield. That's a shotgun. Probably a scatter gun. That's a machine gun. That's the bigger buggy boot. That's a flamethrower. That's the buggy engine. When I cross into another server, it kicks me out like this. So where were we? The buggy engine, boots, chest, gloves. I think those are heavy. These are heavy. Heavy set. Reaper. There's another Reaper. That's kind of crazy. There's how many? Why are there 2 Reapers? Dagger. Chest. That's a light armor chest, I'm guessing. That kind of matches with this. And I'm in the sand. That's why I need to, like, that's why I'm going to continue farming, is I'm going to upgrade my Assault Ornithopter to MK6. I'm probably going to take this one apart and just make a totally new MK6 one all the way through, because MK6 increases the HP of everything, along with other stuff. So, like, I'm going to try. Unfortunately, I won't get a good farm tonight, probably, because at the time of the server reset, they're gonna go down for a patch, a 2-hour patch, and that 2 hours is like prime farming time, because no one usually is up at that time. But like, it was like 6 o'clock or so, around 6. I was already having people arguing in chat over PvP shit. People were PvPing each other and getting mad about it. Like, oh, you didn't kill me. And they're like, stop being mad. Stop being bad. You 3v1 me. You lost. You let me get away. You're bad. You're bad. I don't know. If there was honest to good shit talking, I would kind of enjoy it. But this is just like some basic, lame nonsense. I mean, I've just been so used to it since like days of when I played World of Warcraft and they added arena in. I used to have some people who were like, I used to play at a PC cafe then, and they talked some mad shit about each other. They would watch each other play arena, and it was some good stuff. It was so funny. And that's the main thing. Is it funny? Is what they're saying funny? Most of the time, no. Oh, frickin'. I frickin' almost killed you. Frickin', why you run away? Look, I made you run away. I won. No, you didn't win. I just didn't want to deal with you. I'm just out here farming, so I don't care. You guys are the losers who are out here harassing people who just want to farm. Anyway, we got 13 minutes, and then the next Landsrat tasks are revealed. You can check that out. I mean, I had, like, as I said, I was working on this one. I already have the boots, so I wanted the still suit armor swatch. That's pretty much what it is I want all the different colors for my armor set. That one, that one, that one. It actually looks best on the body. You have the Atreides ones, which you can buy. Maros is one that you can get from from the Landsrad. This one you buy. Landsrad, 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 Landsrad. And these three you start off with. I think one of them is actually from. Also, this is not loading in. One of these is actually from because I bought the Ultimate Edition. I bought the Ultimate Edition because it gives you the art book and the music with it. But speaking of, I just threw in the whole entire Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack into my playlist. So, like, I'm gonna try and, when I listen to stuff and I'm listening to a song and I go, I don't really want this in my thing, I will remove it. But I'm gonna have it all in there so I can all listen to it and then decide what songs I actually want to keep in my playlist and which ones I don't. I also have the Power World soundtrack, and I have the Dune soundtrack, or the soundtrack for this game. I'm just like, do I really need to add songs from this game into? I guess, sorta, because it basically means I can have those songs more readily available to listen to. I don't have my foobar thing up. I have my foobar bar not up. Let's see it. I wonder what happened to my foobar bar. Let me refresh it. There we go. I wonder if I can make it a little bigger. Move it behind my. You know, that was a really stupid thing I did. I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn off my that was a bad decision. Like on Twitter, like a bunch of people were messaging me and they're like, hey, and there's some people who actually kind of sounded a little bit legit, but they were all, so I turned on my DMs so people would DM me, and it's all freaking artists trying to get me to get commissions from them. So I just turned it back off. I was like, fuck, yeah, man. I'm not dealing with this. So annoying. I don't got the money right now. And if I did have the money, I would find artists I wanted. Like, I was looking at it, I was honestly thinking of, I had this idea for a thing, especially for, like, a thumbnail I could reuse for when I'm playing Dune. Like, I have an idea for both, art for using for when I play Dune, and when I used to play, like, a cyberpunk kind of game, like Cyberpunk 2077, so I could just reuse that thumbnail, that art for my thumbnail, when I'm playing those games. Let me see. I can find a picture of it. Isn't there just like a picture of him like sitting there with the pile of coke in front of, yeah, this one right here. So this, I want to do this with my character being here and this being Spice. That's what I want for an art piece. Is like my character, me, this guy here, sitting here like that, dressed up like that. I want him dressed like that too. And then right here is just, this is all purple. This pile of what looks like cocaine. Not really cocaine, but they, just this being Spice. Being purple Spice. Like purple and shiny. That's what I want for an art piece. I had kind of an artist plan for it, but it was like $222 to start off with. I mean, I could do like a 4-payment plan through PayPal. So it wouldn't be too bad. But I'm also kind of hurting right now, financially. Behind a month on rent. I've been trying to make it up. I was going to make it up this month, but then then my car registration hit me, which was like $250,000, and then my which is why this is kind of why I am not in gachas really right now, because I don't want to be tempted to spend when I don't have the money to spend. Right now, I want to kind of not even ordering delivery or anything like that right now. That's what I want there. But I'm gonna wait. We got 7 minutes until the Landsrat tasks are revealed, and I can see if there's anything I really need. I kind of really want to shoot a missile just to see what it does. Oh, spice blow. That's kind of the thing that annoyed me this morning. This morning I went out there after server reset, and I was looking for spice blows, and they were all on the other side of the frickin' map. Like, this is the good... That's the good stuff right there. So let's get the other one out. That's my old good one. This is the new good one. And then I had a third one, but I disassembled it because you can only have 10 vehicles, and I'm at 9 vehicles right now. And I honestly plan to make I want to make a buggy, another buggy. So I have a buggy here, but I want to make a buggy out in the deep desert. I was gonna do something, but then I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to shoot a missile at someone. Out. Just blew him up. You know what I need to do is I need to find, because like these camps right here will often get attacked by hostile factions to the people in the camp, and so you'll have a thing where they're like fighting each other. And so, I need to launch a rocket in the middle of them fighting among each other. See what happens. You're not fighting over here. They fighting over here? No, no fights over here. Sometimes there's a fight over... There's no fights going on. Too peaceful. I don't like it. These guys are actually like the, for Haga Basin, they're the endgame kind of mobs. It doesn't look like there's a fight over here either. Lame. Whatever. I want you to let me... Okay, there we go. Yeah, boys. I even killed the defenders. This is kind of funny. What am I locking onto now? But I didn't hit. Ah, They're behind something. Okay. I hit the railing! What is it hitting? Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop wasting rockets. Let's see, maybe there's someone I can show off how this drill shot works on. The range guy, not so much, but there is a shield guy right there, and I can... See that? That's what the drill shot does. He's dead. Alright. The drill shot's a way to get through a shield. When they have those shields up like that, it can be really annoying to kill these people. I mean, it's not too bad for me. I have my distance closers, Q and X. Which Q is the knee charge, X is the, X is my teleport behind you. Nothing personal, kid. The drill shot's nice for, like, if I want to just try and, like, take them out, like, hurt them at a range. Like, there's, like, sometimes when I'm dealing with those guys, especially the machine gun guys in the deep desert testing stations, those guys can be rough. If I can do that to them, and then they just get hurt or killed from that, it's all the better. Instead of trying to tell... Because they have this attack where they pulse, and they hit you with that pulse, and you're then you like lose all your stamina and shit, which really sucks. The one problem with Deep Rock Galactic is I kind of wanted some like chill mining songs, kind of like We Live Together, kind of vibes. Okay, here we go. New lands, red task. What we got? Richie's. The mask. Already have that. Bloodshot buggy engine. MK6. The perforator. The pincushion boots. The pincushion. That's actually, I'm missing that. That might be worth getting. Steel dust. So, I already have the Maros still suit swatch, so I don't need to go that far for that. Where's my calculator at? I had to restart my computer, so... Calculator. Okay. And 500 divided by 75. 140. See if I have 140. Man! 123. I just need to do like 2 maps. Two locations. Spice. Infused. Steel dust. Alright, here we go. It's the locations over there. Alright, that's not bad. I got this. Especially like it's still like stuff that I'm like super over geared for. Like levels don't really matter in this game. It's all about your gear. And I have almost the best gear in the game. I still need to get the frickin' sword, which I don't believe that was a reward. Now, pincushion boots, pincushion helmet, perforator, bloodshot buggy engine. What one is this one? Heavy caliber compressor. Ooh. But it's still suit too. Do I have it? Housey Moda? Arrows. Oh, I do have a Moda. So, let me see. Heavy compressor. What? I have tons of the heavy compressors. I know haven't been picking them up as much as I should because they're not used for that much stuff. 482 heavy caliber compressors. How many do I need? 33 each. I already have the... I don't think I do. That was something I was looking to get. Yeah, I don't have it, so... Move the calculator over here. This one right. Heavy caliber compressors, 33. And I need 500 divided by 33 equals each. I have enough. There's some hiding somewhere. I think I organized my box, so. Where is my regular? Oh, it's on the other side. To double check. If I have it somewhere, I would be able to see it. That uses light. Machine guns uses heavy? I only have 282. Alright, time to do some Sentinel City. I need to get a bit more. Man, I got some stuff to do. Not that one, it's this one. If that one has the unpainted boosters, this one has the painted boosters. That's how I can tell which one is which. The better one is fully painted. One scheme. Still waiting for that base to die. Is this base still up and running? Holy cow. The hell? Did they just quit the game? They have a frickin' carrier here. Look at this. These are all dead. They've been left out here and just are dying. The pentashields are down. Yeah, this is abandoned. I bet these are people who just quit the game. Well, it means this will all go away at some point. This also going away? The top is like... Or maybe it's just unfinished. I don't know. This looks this is not looking complete. Let me see. Is there a pentashield somewhere? You can tell if it... Okay, pentashields are up, so yeah, it is basically not abandoned. They're just still building stuff. This base has actually been growing, so that one. This one's decaying right here. So it's like, it's a lot of people. There was a base like right over there that was decaying, and I already took that one apart. I wish these people would quit. These people with their ugly building too close to mine. Hope they die. Or stop playing. In Minecraft. Oh, in this game. I hope they stop playing the game. So that their base decays and I can finally get some space. Oh god, I'm on fire. Fire actually burns. It's freaking vicious, the fire. Oh god, someone actually has a frickin'. I killed that person. That's a drill shot right there. You can tell when the drill shot has a specific sound compared to other weapons. So if I hear that, I go, oh shoot, I need to kill that right away. Because that is really annoying to deal with. Look at that, I'm getting a bunch of compressors. And also this is a good spot for getting fuel pumps. But this is the only place to get fuel pumps. So. But you get... You're dead. You come for me? You're dead. Compressors. Yeah. I bet the heavy compressor thing is gonna fill up like super quick. Still hasn't filled up. I need like 50 heavy compressors. The heavy compressors actually spawn at other locations, but as I said, this gives pumps. This gives also pumps, so I'm getting two things done. Because pumps are freaking needed for a lot of very important stuff, and this is the only place they spawn. So that's why I'm going here first. It's pretty close to my base too. I guess like 3 things. Close to my base. Has a lot of chests in here, and also gives you pumps. So, oh my god, I've only gotten 8 heavy caliber compressors right now. Compressors. We're gonna go to the main area. Hyper's easy kill. What is this? It must be like a seasonal song, like a Chinese New Year song for... That is a... I'm gonna heal up a little more. But, that was short. I don't know what that was, but that was short. And now that I'm looking for compressors, heavy compressors, that's not what I'm getting. This is how it works. This is just how it works. Like when I'm trying to look for a specific item, that item is the item I don't get. I get very little of. Look at that. Look at that. Another chest with light compressors and pumps. Which I have done tons of runs where it's like I've gotten like no pumps from anything. And since now I'm not looking for pumps really, I'm getting pumps everywhere. I'm not getting any heavy caliber compressors. But as I said, I can get, unlike everything else, I can get the... wow, 17 pumps. Also a blood bag. I'll take that. And here's a good chest. I don't know if those will sell. I don't really... Oh, wow, a deck of leader John. I'll take that too. And I'm filling up my bags though because of this. Deck of leader John's always worth it. Alright. Time to have some fun here. I killed both of them. Everyone? There. Oh! Ah, that was pretty funny. Okay, there's a chest over here. I've done this so many times I memorized where all the chests are. 18. I need like 50. Oh, 50 if I want to like have nothing in my base. Or I guess I'll get the. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it. If I already have like the MK5 size. No pumps. 41 pumps this run. This is an insane amount of pumps. I think it really holds true that like whenever you're trying to look for something specific, they don't give you that, and they give you the stuff that you were like looking for before. I was looking for pumps before. I get like maybe 18 pumps a run. Now I'm not looking for pumps. I get 41. We'll go to... Well, I have to empty the body out of my box, out of my inventory. Body's taking up 75 of my volume. But we'll drop off what I got at my base. Then we'll go to some other locations to pick up more heavy compressors. Hopefully, like... Oh my god, how many did I get? I get 27? I get like 50? I got like half of what I need. Lucky boot MK6. I want that bloodshot engine too. I want to trick out. I want to make a tricked out buggy. I actually want to make 2 tricked out buggies. I actually need another engine. I need to get 2 schematics for the engine. 2 schematics. Well, I already have 2 schematics for the cut array. Now I just need cut array, the boot, and the engine. Fortunately, they do not have special treads. I do kind of wish they did make schematic treads for the buggy and the bike. The bike only has an engine, to my knowledge. That's the only thing it has that is a schematic item, which I have. I've been getting a lot of. Alright. Throw this body in the body box. I have to bring out more bodies later, unless I can convince someone else. Here. Me, there's Citrus. Citrus never talks though. I don't know what to deal with Citrus. I was hoping it was T. T's above me in the list. So if I see myself first, it obviously means it's not T. Body is deposited. Large blood sac is deposited. Yeah, 309. And how much did I need? I needed like. We're gonna actually recycle the scythe. It'll give me some pumps out of it. As I said, I have a better scythe, and you don't really need more than one scythe. I really don't think I'm gonna have more than one person out there farming water once. Echo Leader John goes in my water. See, I have this scythe right here. Focused MK5 scythe. Good stuff. Whatever. I'm gonna throw this all in the dump chest. I set this all up. They're just like, oh, I don't want to get on for doing stuff. I'm like, I've set up this freaking base in the deep desert for us to use. Why are you choosing now not to get on when we have the bonus? Like, this is stuff that we should really be getting on top of. Like, well, not any player should be getting on top of, like, doing some real stuff this week. And that's why I made the Deep Desert base, because we have this 25% off crafting costs. Which is how I made, like, everything. With just, like, 1 day of farming. I made almost all my personal stuff. Light ones, but you never know. If they have heavies, they're probably gonna have lights at some point. Remember correctly. Like, this is a really annoying. Oh, gotta take care of you. Gotta take care of you, because that's a drill shot right there. Can't ignore that. Like with the other one, like with the other gunners, I can just walk up to them casually and then kill them. But the drill shot, I actually have to, like, Okay, that needs to die now. That's how I get up. This is ladder right here. Honestly, it's... I don't need a ladder. Got it. It's C2. There we go. I hit C2 late, I guess. You have to hit it like a little bit before they actually... Like, there's kind of a noticeable kind of annoys me a little. Where's the chest at? I honestly think I do more damage when they have the shield up. Yeah, there's the key. It'll get me to the spot where there should be more chests. There's also, I believe, guys in here. You mean send dudes? Oh, send dudes! I'm in a fight! This, yeah. This has spice in it, which is kind of lame. Not even that much. Here we go. This is a better chest right here. But lame. Lame. The chest. Cool, I'll take that. To work with. The sniper's just sitting there, like, hello. Where? War. I don't know what's Warframe sound. A way to get the Warframe soundtrack. And what's in it? I like they'll all live together. One gives, yeah, gives it 2. I don't play it, but I do enjoy good music. So you come from? What I'm looking for. Is that me? That's always fun. Eight more compressors. I think that's good enough. Although I really should just like farm more. I won't need them. I'm getting a bunch of calibers. Let's go. Anyone else? I think everyone else is up the top. I already got everything up top? Is there actually a chest over here somewhere? No. But this is where you can land a ornithopter at. If it wasn't crawling with enemies. The ornithopter landing pad right there. Alright. Get to my ornithopter and we're gonna get back to base. Grab the 314 I need. And turn that in. I don't need a still suit. I have it. It's the actual colors I'm wearing right now. Alright, so we're gonna deposit them and then withdraw what I need. Right, it's 319. 319. 318 gives me right underneath it. 300. 31. Where'd it go? That's what I need. Before they have like some other one which also like wants me to make weapons that require them, so I gotta farm more. That 41 pumps was huge.
In the name of the Red Duke. Excellent. Oh, the war delivery for House Imota. Note.
There you go. Where is Imota at? Imota is this one. Imota. Don't tell me Imota is like one of the ones that are in like IMO. Imota, east of the wreck. Okay. Go get that. I have it still on the map. Yeah, there they are. Did desert layouts. We have a big one planned coming in the next few weeks. Oh man. Oh my gosh. That's him right. Yeah, that's him right there. You see his symbol right there?
You're back. Report. House Imota always fulfills it.
There we go. Bloodshot buggy engine MK6. Let's go. I want to steal dust. This one's plastinium ingots. Light armor though. This is light armor too. I already have the boots. What one is the one that? I think it's this one right here. This gives me. Do I have the rich cheese one? Regis Gerda. Oh man, that's something. What was the one that gave me the mask? Oh, this one right here. Steel food. Yeah, that's why I was running for that. Want to do this? Kind of want to do this too. That's a lot of spice melange. I want to go all the way. No, I just wanted to get 10,500. Which 10 500 divided by 6, 1,750. That's 9 runs. Sand. So it sucks we don't have the vehicle vendor lately. If we had the vehicle vendor, I would freaking get the special centrifuge for the sand crawler, so I can actually carry 7,500 sand per run. Although, I mean, I have the issue that trying to run it out there, trying to actually use the sand crawler is like asking for people to gank you. Especially since my guild is like not active at all. I honestly am thinking of like trying to maybe see if I can find like a group to protect me and they get a cut. I don't know what would be a fair cut though. Like they get 20,000 of the sand or something like that. It's like a 60-40 cut. They protect me, I farm it. Alright. The bloodshot, let's use the bloodshot buggy. Alright, you know what, we're just gonna throw everything in here for now. I'll sort it out later. There's a freaking sandstorm over there. Right where I need to go, too. Eastern Jumble. Jumble first. I didn't even check how much I need. I'll grab like 100, and once I get 100, I'll go back to base and see if that's how much I need or not. Yeah, I think it was Power World music, because I just selected all the music and that I have from Steam games and put them in my playlist. Where's the entrance here? A lot of these are things that players actually have access to. So like that was an anti-gravity grenade right there that the guy threw down. You can also come across huh. Is it? It does. There's supposed to be a better chest here. There's an enemy patrol right there. Ultra rare container. Okay, it's like over this way. Like hiding over here somewhere. Yeah, this is very much Our World music here. Ultra rare container around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. This way somewhere. It'd be really interesting. Like up? Something up there? That's also another thing that's probably a big deal that you don't really think about, but I also bought I also made the MK6 power pack. I need to bring up a scanner and for it. I ain't seen it. You have the scanner on me. What is this talking about? I need to go get the key card again. Probably because I left the area. Oh, that's a ammo chest right there. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. It's not a ultra rare. No. There's a bunch of people. That's actually a good way to, like, honestly, for now on, I'm gonna start like scanning like the chest room to see if there's people there. Look how many people there are. Jesus. Just imagine if I was actually like trying to get if I was actually trying to get bodies, this would have been the perfect opportunity to get a bunch of bodies at once. But I don't have my buggy here to carry out those bodies. Oh, the chest over here. That's not an ultra rare one, but still, Servoxes. Need so many of them for stuff. So this over here, I don't see anything in here. I mean, bodies. What's that over there? In treasure? Oh, it's just a body with some loot on it. What is that? It must be scraps or something. Like, oh, it's a mine. I don't know what this ultra rare chest is supposed to be. Dad's shotgun. Nope, it's not in the little hidey hole attic up here. That'd be really cool if there was actually something hidden up here. But oh. Here. There's a small chest over here. Door boxes, as I said, can never have too many of those. Anyway, I might as well just go to the next area. It won't let me deploy my ornithopter inside the base. Fly outside. Oh my gosh. There we go. Finally. Well, let's go. That was too much effort. I just wasted too much time. I never went to Peter's nest on this character. I must have done that on the other character. It's actually interesting. The person from that other group I was with actually came in and asked me why I left. I explained to him, and he was like, "Well, always welcome to hang out with us if you want." So I got on there and flew around a little bit and messaged me. So I went to like Tomo's base and everything. I didn't see anyone though. It must be all on the deep desert. You can sort of stealth it a little bit. If you can kill them fast enough. Too far up there. A few snipers. I gotta take care of those first. You can't really ignore those. I was ignoring them earlier when I was farming for iodine pills. That was a mistake. The chum being dissected by the slavers. I think that's kind of cool. Like, you can look at this and you can kind of like tells a message, says stuff. That thing right there, that's the thing I'm talking about. Where did he go? Is he up above? Yeah. There's that is, but the keys are upstairs. With the serve boxes, I will always get more serve boxes if it's a thing. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Do I gotta go up again? I don't see the key in here. Another chest. This? Alright, into the room. Hey, Rossi. How you doing? There we go. I'm farming. Actually, what I was looking for, 9. Of those. I don't know if I have a searing ship. No, I don't. Ship crash is happening. Heard a ship crash. No, this is not active. I loaded everything in here. Alright, where's the next closest one to go to? Station. Alright, we're gonna do the testing station real quick. Should be relatively quick. I won't fight anything that like anything by buggy all the way over. Like it's all the way back at base, but I can see it on my compass. And there it goes. Is it actually in the quicksand? I don't think it's in the quicksand. I think I can loot this without having to worry about the worm coming after me right away. Oh boy, oh boy. The worm already coming for it. Oh, there it is. There's a worm. Why is the worm so antsy? Not even. Whatever. Nice. Oh my god! Holy cow! What is up with that worm? I'm not even doing anything and that worm is just getting pissed off. This is actually how I died, like... Well, I died because the crash actually landed in the quicksand. I loot... we're gonna have to be really careful. Here comes again. That worm just doesn't want me to loot that thing. Oh. Oh. There it is. Here it comes again. There's the worm. Whatever. I'm just gonna screw it. Screw it. I'm not going for the top one. Last time I tried to do the top one, the worm just ate me like immediately. It was actually how I first lost my assault ornithopter. My first assault ornithopter I lost was because of that. I tried to loot it super quick. Like I landed on it, the worm aggroed, and then I tried to loot and run as fast as I could, but I couldn't go fast enough and the worm got me. I just gotta go inside. This is about speed, not Yeah, a lot more about speed than versus killing everything.
You have arrived at the Tavern.
Someone here. I see someone.
Great. Never. I want those. Yeah, put my redeem thing on there. I know when people follow me or redeem one of my commands, I can see it better.
You're dead.
Especially when I'm playing one of these long game sessions. I needed more music. I realized I was like listening to a lot of the same stuff over and over again. You could have just lived if you just didn't notice me. Didn't make a mention of me.
Eyes on me, slave.
Killed both of them, and they were nicely grouped together for me to hit both of them at once. There's like a place where you can bust into a spot. Here? No. There's one of these you could go into, and there's like loot in. But it doesn't look like this one is it. Not that one though. Grab that, grab that. I've actually been using my drill burst just for the sake of having some fun. So you haven't really seen me been using it here. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not done. There's more. I'm hoping there's more. They told me there's a ultra rare chest in here with a high steel on here in here. I'm really annoyed if I went through this and it isn't here. A medium chest. Alright. Let's see. I'm looking at the frickin' Dune Tools website, and it's saying that there is a chest in here that... Oh, there it is. There it is. Right. I went to the Eastern Rumble, and it didn't seem that there was a chest there that gave... Has some good heals. That's the heals I like to see. I need to stock up on the good ones. MK2, MK4. I don't really need that. I really kind of just need a safe space. Great, I'm bugging out again. Alright, let's get out of here. That is 17. What's the next good location? Next one is okay. I know that one. That is at Kidder's Shadow. And you know what's really funny is they have a landing pad for ornithopters, so I can just fly in, land there, murder everybody in that section, grab the key, get to the thing, grab it, get out. It'll be pretty quick. I don't have to kill everyone if I don't have to. I don't wanna. And I don't wanna. I'm here about speed. I'm trying to be fast. I just get distracted. There's Kadur right there. I did Kadur on this character. I didn't do Kadur on my other character. And it's right here. That's the landing pad right there. There's actually like a boss. Kind of a boss here. That guy right there, he's a boss. He actually uses a leap. Man, this is not working. Alright, now it's dead. Oh boy. I got stuck there for a second. I wonder if it was kind of like a... Earlier when I did that one move, I did the counter, and no one seemed to take damage from it. I kind of wonder if it's because, I actually countered the guy's shove. Yeah, the key's up there. Go. Get some money. I've got some aetherites and survoxes. Alright, where's the next one to go to? It is the shipwreck over in the rift. This one's a little... I think people, honestly, know about it. It's kind of like hidden away pretty good too. You'll go through it and you won't even realize you're supposed to fall. You're supposed to, like, there's a middle, there's like a floor down below. I wouldn't call them, I was gonna say middle floor, but there isn't a bottom floor. It's just kind of like, there's this whole entire floor that you clear, and then when you go under, you're supposed to fall down. It is right here. It'd be really fun if someone actually PvP'd me here. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh. Yep. It's empty. Oh my gosh. Port bug. Where am I at? Wreck a Catharia. Wreck of Catharia. Chest empty. Went to wreck of Catharia for getting the spice in dust. Chest. Code. That's not looted. When I opened it, nothing was inside. Chest remains interactable, which empty chests become interactive, non-interactable. Seems that the loot is registered as there, but isn't. Alright, there we go. Bugs! This place is like so full of them. Well, I got a heal kit out of it. Woo. Because see how this says it's interactable, but there's nothing here. What if I can real quick? Then I'm gonna load back in. Get back in. There we go. That's an interesting bug. I don't think I have that. I don't remember ever getting that, so. Where'd my shield go? Where's the next? Where's the next one? What? Okay. Honestly, like, no one makes a base over here. Kind of interesting. I mean, though, I think it's mostly because there's nothing over here that's worth a damn. I mean, there is, I think over here somewhere is the water spot. Let's see. The next one at. There's one all the way down south. Guess the gas. Guess it's the gas that has some gas has some good loot in it, which is really rare for the. God, I'm almost out of fuel. Oh God, I can't see shit. Wait, I passed it. Something. I don't know. Where is it? Up. Just up. Oh, there it is. I've been here, so I don't really remember it though. Oh God, the poison. Oh, that kind of sucked. Kabooey. Let's see. Is this actually good? Nope. I can make those easy enough. Like the... where I fell down. Is a chest over here. But the EMF generators are actually worth getting. There was actually last week there was a task force. Okay, we go farther down. We're going farther down. Poison? Yeah, there is poison. Oh my God, more poison. There we go. The MK3 one. I don't have that learned. I'm just kind of like of the mind that I just want to learn everything at least once, so I can have like it all unlocked. Oh, I'm poisoned. Got so much poison. This is the way out. I'm just gonna let the poison keep on going until I get out of here. That's the wrong thing. It is 5. Next spot. It's the Imperial. Oh, it's a testing station that's in the gap. That's actually in the rift. Time to have some more fun gliding through the rift. The visibility is horrible. Pretty okay. Yeah. Say that, but I'm gonna hit that. This one is a very narrow gap to kind of thread. I'm not even gonna try. I fuel even look like right now. I'm good on fuel. Okay. I've been using this a lot, and it has hardly affected its durability. Only slightly right now, changing its color. Where is... Oh, is this the one that's like... I think it... Yeah, this is the one that's inside... I'm actually gonna pick it up real quick. Well, alright. Let's go. Where it is. Okay, that one's where the gap is. This is the one we have to go into one of the children facilities, and there's like a side passage. I think, yeah, it's here. Okay, I thought it was like leaving, but here's the passage to the... Am I at right now? I'm at 47. Your death. There we go. I don't know why they call it spice infused steel dust when it's obvious it's just spice infused steel. Not the dust of steel. Just like spice infused dust steel. Where there's poison. There's poison. I know this map. They rerun a lot of these maps. Like everything in it. Like this room is always full of poison. Like all the way down the hallway. But they give you some band-aids right here. Okay. I'm just not hurt enough to actually be able to heal myself. Ooh, weapons. That has heavy darts. I'll take those. That's shield. This is a low tier shit, so. His poison's not doing anything to me, man. Oh, there is people in here. Luckily, I'm not dealing with drill shots at this tier. No drill shots. Up there. Like.
I need support.
Man, if I had T or frickin' dicks on, I'd be like, let's try and find some people who might be. I go in the deep desert and see if I can ask anyone for like. I think I didn't find the chest. Oh my god. How annoying. I went through there, and I just looted everything. I didn't really loot everything. I missed the chest. That's what I'm gonna think. I'm thinking that I'm gonna just find like a big guild and like message them and be like, hey, I have a carrier and everything. Would you guys be interested in running defense for me? Go out there and farm. 10,000 of my 50,000 sand I get. Like a % cut. 80-20. I made all the stuff and everything, and it, like I'll even help you with like writing new rockets. Attachments to your ornithopters and stuff. I will dance. It doesn't affect me down here. It doesn't affect me in here, but it doesn't affect my ornithopter out there. I don't know where that chest is. I missed. There. There's this chest. There's supposedly a good chest around here somewhere. That's definitely a Power World song here. I'm hunting around in this testing station. I have this music playing. I don't know where it says there's like this. I wish there was kind of like pictures. So you could like, oh yeah, that's, okay, so that's where it's supposed to be. It shows you on the map where it's supposed to be, but there's no pictures of it, which would help with you with locating it. Where I am? No, I'm up north. It is down here. It's showing us like right. Huh. What that's about. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna see if it's like up top. Something like that. It's a very weird location. What are you thinking about it? You do 229 meters. Six. Spice level is only 0. I should go harder on the spice so I can get some really crazy spice withdrawals. It says 229 meters. What my I have to get into Ornithopter though to find out what my meters are at. It doesn't tell me here. 181. 2 was over here. There we go. There's a buggy here. NPC buggy. Nothing to worry about. Fine. You want to do this? We'll do it. Want to do it? I'll end it. Up we go. Like, is the way blocked by Etherite? Yeah, the way is blocked by Etherite. I can't farm anymore. Too much. You know what? What metals do? I just want to get this out of the way. That's kind of funny. That's not it though. I'm not even in the right spot, it looks like. Right, it must be like over. Etherite, carbon. What am I missing here? Supposed to be over like that away. Is there another frickin' cave around here somewhere? My buggy or my I'm so confused. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. Ah! I'm such a dork. It wasn't a testing station. It was this area right here. No. I'm so lost. I gotta get there. This way. That'd be like another cave or something. I know this place, and I know, like, last time I looked, there's nothing over here. Game right here. Honestly, this is a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Whatever it's... Northeast Bunker is too far away. It's right there. At 229 altitude. Right there. The 229 altitude. Which I am... That is the current level I'm at. I wonder if there's like something up top. We'll go up top and see if there's some place to fall down to this altitude. Right here, but down below it. Yeah, we're at 326 right now. $240. You know what? I'm just gonna go to another place that's like more easy. This whole entire trying to hunt for hidden chests that are somewhere. We have no clue where. Wasting a whole bunch of time. I mean, it kind of like for it's not locating this chest will mean that I will know where to go in the future. Yeah, this is all right. I'm freaking wasting my time. Was Hell Splinter. Like Hell Splinter is another one. Well, actually, the wreck also gives some, so we can do the wreck. Do the wreck, and then we'll go to Kel Splinter afterwards. Booty.
Reveal yourself. Here is my reinforcement.
Okay, there's a key around here. There's the key. Grab this key. Now let's go into here where we grab another key and we go in there and we get the ice dust. No.
Lieutenant Green, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship to Symphony. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. You'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Kloros.
That's 60. Dude.
To making their quotas out here. We all know the region's picked clean. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less mola, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
I think it's another thing where it's like maybe it's in the fallback. I'm gonna drop that. I mean, I could use. I think it might be in the fallback. Nice try. Yeah, this is the same type of setup. Another one? Alright, no, I just didn't kill him. Okay. Kinda... I'm not sure where this good chest is supposed to be here. See if Dune Awakening Ultra Rare Chest. Tells scavengers at the rocky observation. Players need to clear the scavenger site and reach the end of the cave. Okay. It's in the cave. Gotta go to the cave. Must be like a cave near frickin' Eastern Rumble. You don't have to clear it. Probably just a good idea. 186. Get a level. Oh boy. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Oh, he's not dead. I fixed that. Oh god. Oh, wait, there's 3 of them. Mistake there. I have a good choice, actually. Oh, my belt's about to break. I'm gonna have to go home. I was planning to go home anyway. I'm gonna get this, get the loot in here, and then book it. You just end up using this belt so much. You just break it all the time. Huh. Is it over here in the fire area? There's some stuff. Oh, it might be. There we go. There we go. Huh. I haven't got that before. Let's actually get the compactor out. Nothing good there. Pluglet still streaming. No, Pluglet stopped streaming. Fox Forest is streaming though. Fake Grand Order. Alright. All in all, pretty decent. But fix that, fix that. Still getting kind of low, but I don't really. The score is getting kind of low, but let's do it. I believe the less you have to repair, the less max durability you lose. So someone said, and it kind of. Well, 123 here, 192 there. I need 192 total. More pumps. More of those. Sure, I don't have to alright. There. Got some spice on me. Honestly, that's kind of something I want to work toward. Is getting enough that I can actually have a large spice and large ore refinery here. Already won that one. We're at 4. And if we get... We need 89,000. Do like... What is it? I mean, 35? We turn in 35, I get the 10,000 Solari. Where did that? Titanium ingots. Anything else on me? Oh yeah. That's in there. Divided by 25, 140. I actually have used everything. You can over donate it if you want. 140. That away. Woo. $100. All right, yeah. Here we go. Except it doesn't want to let me vulture. Oh my gosh. You see how many times I had to hit shift? You heard it. You heard it. Like every time I was pressing shift, it would make that clunk clunk, clunk clunk sound. And it wouldn't drift. It wouldn't glide.
In the name of the Red Duke, how excellent. Ah, the delivery for House
Maros is... I know Maros. I know where Maros is. Oh, nice. More achievements done. Go.
I assume you're seeking the ear of House Maros. Of course.
There we go. Go to my base out here. Already got that one. Already got that one. The Richie's one, I think, is the one Marrows. Oh no, I have Richie's. That's Hurada. That's Talagari. That's Vernius. You're not. Have Sir, I don't have Ekaz. No. Do I want to try and start going for light armor swatches? You know what? I'm gonna go. I said, hey, I need bodies, and then people were like, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Right. Well, person said I'm not getting on today. So I'm doing this. I am doing this solo. We're doing this solo. I have nothing in here. Alright, let's go. We're going to Sentinel City. Because I'm going to get some pumps while I'm at it. Bring my buggy closer. Thank you for coming to the buggy. Makes this trip a lot quicker. Also has been here. I need more heavy calibers. I'm kind of actually like those now. I turned in a bunch so I can get the reward. Louis. I wonder how my music is compared to the game sound. Really gotta find the good mix. Well, some of it is also like some of the music I have is like super quiet sometimes. And also I have the game music. Although the game ambience music is not that often, and often not that loud. I'm not getting warnings about a sandstorm, so I'm guessing it's not actually gonna hit me. Gonna fill up with 30 bodies in the buggy. Sandstorm wasn't even close. 4,000. What the settings, audio. Just turn it off. Why? Okay, it's just ambience. I guess their music's still playing, and no, it's just ambience. Did I shoot more rockets at the people down below? Like I did last time. Kinda debating it. And rockets ain't cheap, and also like the more you use something, the more it gets broken down. So oh, I'm already at over a stack of cash. I'm gonna need it for next week. Where's the melee guy at? The machine gun guy, I don't see him anymore. Aw, damn. It up a little? Nope. That kinda sucks. Alright. I'm coming down. Oh, I killed the machine gun guy. There he is, right there. He's dead! Anyway, let's just loot this stuff for now. I'm gonna loot all the chests and everything. Grab them heals. Nice, more pumps. What was that sound? I want to say it made me jump, but it definitely made me look that way to see if I had an enemy just about to attack me.
There's someone here.
How many am I at now? 11? 19 more bodies to go. Is I'm just gonna lurk. I'm not really interested. How much people are selling? They're probably gonna sell the bigger buggy boot for millions. It's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like. Oh no, Friday night, Friday reset. It is. Yeah, today's Wednesday night. Today's Thursday, Friday. Got another Deca. I got another Deca, so even more water we could carry. I mean, I really wish like the Ornithopter had like maybe there was like another. Honestly, I've been talking about maybe like a 4th tier of Ornithopter where it's just like super slow, but it can carry so much. Alright, I think... What? Name of type of ship that carries lots. Cargo ship. So a cargo Ornithopter. Oh. They all just respawned on me. Apex is on now. Apex. Oh. Excuse me.
Eyes on. Shields up.
So I'm thinking. Air container. Ornithopter. There. Or freighter. Cargo ship or freighter. Like, I got an idea of what this cargo freighter ornithopter would look like. I've seen one saying frigate, which a frigate is a... What is a frigate? What is a... type of warship? As Boulder time was its role and capability changing across the 17th, the term frigate was given to any fully rigged ship built for speed and maneuverability, intended for scouting, escort, and patrol. So that's a scout. Scout ornithopters. Frigate was developed in France in the second quarter. One with unarmed deck below it. During the second frigate was reintroduced to describe seagoing escort ship that was intermediate in size between a corvette and a destroyer. Frigates are related to earlier frigates only by name, and they are typically smaller, lighter, less armed than destroyers, or large and more heavily armed. In addition, to military use, frigates are often referenced where they are some of the smallest and fastest ships. Kind of like know all that. Like I know stuff. Like
Shield engaged.
give me those pumps and heavy calibers. Thank you. That. I can't pick up another one of these. Turn it back. Deposit the body. Come back. Might be people respawn along the way. They are. We're gonna go for those bodies because it's gonna be quicker. Oh, freighter. Freighter ornithopter. Or a cargo ornithopter. I don't know what would actually sound better. Whiskey is like, I'm not big enough to become like part of the creator program for Dune Awakening. Look at me. I play Dune Awakening every day. Pretty much all I stream right now. Be a little more thrifty with my spending. Lost my overtime. I got a bunch of bills and my rent. It's only by a month. Although this next 2 weeks is gonna be a little tight. I got screwed over because I had both my car registration and my yearly rental insurance. I think also my life insurance also hit this during this last 2 weeks. Had my life insurance also get charged to me, so a bunch of bills. Actually, I'm making less money. There we go, like I thought. There's kind of like, oh, sorry. I need that overtime. Can't really live without overtime. And we're like, oh, well. Sorry. How many are we at? How many more do I need? 3. We're almost done. We're almost done. Well, actually, we'll get 4 bodies. I'll fill up my box. I'm gonna fill up all as much as I can in those 3 boxes, and then I'm gonna start transporting them over to the deep desert through my assault ornithopter. And I'm just living proof that being a good person doesn't mean like hard work. It's so ingrained in me to do like the best I can. I can't stop it. Even if I really want to slack and stuff like that, I just they successfully brainwashed me to be like a hard worker, or at least have pride in your work. I take a lot of pride in my work. When people accuse me of like messing up at work and I didn't, and I actually did a good job, I get. That's one of the things that actually like gets me angry. A lot of times people think I'm like, I honestly do not feel angry a lot of times, but like, yeah, good way to get me angry is to accuse me of doing bad work when I actually did. Must have spawned. Yeah, they're there. Whoa, that guy like. Huh.
I got you.
Huh. Yep. And now he's dead. Jeez. All right. Let's go fill up my body boxes and take us to like work on taking it to the deep desert. I don't know. This is really. I really want to get some farming done. But no one is on. Kind of. Just kind of. Demon's still on. He is. Here we go! And his hydration capture is pretty crazy. Just looking over here. How's my water looking right now? It could be better. Anything else on me? Some spice sand. A lot of cash. Oh yeah, deck a leader, John. Let me put that upstairs. I'm gonna throw my money in my box for now. These are the money in the box. I actually have more ammo than before. I haven't run the A-band yet. I think I can actually finish all my stuff off. I think I've got all the weapons done. All the build... all the exploration done. I have vehicles and that one thing in building. One power pack. I should run it. for another body run. Here's my chance to actually do it. Did I just kill all of them? I think I just did. Awesome. That's kind of an issue with a... Inventory taken, platinum ingots, Regis. Turn in Regis. Kind of funny to turn in, make enough. Aim it up like that. Yeah, no. I can't aim it. I can't aim its direction as much as I would like. I'm just gonna change it up. Oh, he's alive still. Where was he throwing that? I wonder, is there like a Helldivers soundtrack to add? I just grabbed a bunch off of YouTube. Right here, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
Only one person. Darn. Let's get the money. I'm here for the money. Dude, I'm here for your body and the money. It's a wild thing to say. Hey, Epic! How you doing? Just doing some boring grinding right now. In the... refilling my deep desert base with, bodies. Right now I gotta get the bodies. Put them all in my base over there. And then I'm gonna have to transport them all out to the desert. I was like, earlier I was doing some, Landsrad farming. Got the pincushion helmet, which is the final piece of the pincushion set I didn't have before. And I got the Bloodshot buggy engine. I'm gonna need to get another one of those. I don't... was there a drop for it this week? Oh no, but I'm gonna need another one because I'm gonna have it in this buggy, and I'm gonna have it for the buggy that we use in the deep desert. I'm doing alrighty. Alrighty. I'm alive. Things could be better though. As it is with life. But just gotta be grateful that you are still around. I don't know if you've seen my new drip yet. In the Crypt Keeper. I don't know if that's. I haven't heard the Crypt Keeper laugh in a long while. It's a lot more shrill, I think. I killed one person, right? These camps only have one person in them each. Kind of annoying. Crypt Keeper doesn't have as fabulous hair as I do, though. I need to repair my buggy's boots. My buggy's treads. And engine. Jeez, the engine needs help too. My tummy's fine. I actually got I got like 5 hours of sleep. I went to bed around like 9. Woke up at 1. So yeah, 5 hours of sleep. I don't know what woke me up, but I woke up and I was like, go sleep some more, but my body was like, nah. You know, because I got some financial situation. I really want to get some more emotes done. Cause like, especially on like, oh, also like, I don't know why, but like, it's not allowing me to stream to Rumble anymore. Like last stream and this stream, both, like, I checked everything, so it looks like everything should work, but it just doesn't. I hope it's not something like I have to freaking reinstall OBS again. But yeah, once I get the financials, I really want to get some more like emotes done. I got a few ideas, like animated ones though. Like I have one where I kind of want to do me like my character with headphones and I'm bobbing my head back and forth, and then my hair is doing RGB. That's like something like another kind of vibing to the music kind of thing. I also, what was the other one I watched? I talked about also, like this is something I talked about on your stream. Like this, remember how I said I wanted the art done of me, my character, and then sitting down in front of a bunch of, spice? Like this is the image I was talking about. So that's also, like, I want to get art done of this with my character and spice. So, I got a lot of ideas, but unfortunately these ideas cost money, and money is what I don't have at the moment. I am not a good enough artist to do it myself. I don't even consider myself an artist. Like, I've drawn in the past, but it's been such a long time, and also like, I just rather game. Also, I added to my playlist, we have the Pal World soundtrack, and we have the Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack added to here, so you might be hearing that. I wonder if I have any. I had some ideas. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't remember them right now. I had like one what was like I kind of wanted to do like I wanted to do something like it was a billionaire counting cash kind of look, like making the money. The one problem is that there's just Twitch limits the amount of emotes you have by how many subscribers you have, which I only got 2 subscribers once. I don't even have subscribers anymore. That like a month ago, I think someone gifted me 2 subs so they could get the Atreides officer outfit. And unfortunately, like the amount of emotes I can have on Twitch is linked directly to the amount of subscribers I have. It's just one of those things where you have to get the grind going. Just keep on grinding, keep on being there, keep on being consistent, and eventually people will show up, hopefully. Unfortunately, I think the people that did show up semi-regularly are not interested in how I'm in Dune, how attached I am to Dune now. They haven't shown up at all since. I had one person napping, I had another person like Jules. I haven't seen them at all since I started playing Dune. Kind of thing that when you switch things, you lose viewers and stuff like that. You might get viewers, but you might also lose viewers. See what it be. Alright, but that's enough gloomy stuff. We're having we got the DD. I actually too dark right now. I'll go kill some people over there, and it's kind of more well lit. Yeah, yeah. Once I get up to that subscriber number, then I get unlocked. I have the. I haven't heard of anything of like it going back. Yeah. I don't because I use Mix It Up. Oh, I didn't tell you. So like, yeah. What do you use for your alerts and stuff like that? It's a balancing act. Alright. So, I think it's more well lit. Let's get into a place where there's good light. Yeah, this outfit I made yesterday. This is actually the final outfit that your character gets as a still suit. It's the Chom still suit. I have the Volari mask and the Volari still suit boots. I actually got the gloves too. It was one of the, I believe it was one of the rewards. I just haven't got the gloves yet. The gloves are from there's the mask again, but the gloves are from the testing station. So I dyed this. This is actually, but okay. Well, if you're using Mix It Up, let me real quick. Let's do the. Let me switch over. Alright, you should be able to pick me up better now. I've turned my webcam, so we'll let me see. Add play capture. Oh, not that one. Here's further down. Frame. So, just mix it up. So what you actually have to do is go currency rank inventory. Okay, here we go. You make this thing called visits. Oh great, they respawned. 1 second, I gotta move my character somewhere safe. So I don't die as I'm explaining this to you. I actually grab that body too, or the body disappears. Alright. Yeah, because I actually do a two PC setup. I actually have, because YouTube doesn't have anything for like redeems and stuff like that, so I actually have loyalty bucks. Loyalty bucks is for every minute you watch, you can you get a point, and you can spend the points on sounds, videos, like also because there's a limit on how many channel points. Visits is the thing you're talking about. So visits, you make it, you set it up here, the acquire rate is disabled, because you're not going, like disabled is, you have disabled 1 per minute, 1 per hour, 1 per bit kind of stuff, but you don't want it going up unless people are in using the command for it. So you have that as disabled, and then no 0 means that you can have a maximum, you can have an infinite. So you do that. Extra speech or something else that I was messing with. Then you go to commands. Oh, you know what? It's probably in channel. Switch channel points. Okay, here's the check-in. This is a check-in command. Go in here, you have the command. You do run command action group. Oh yeah, there's that. Delete visit triggers. So, conditional. Add clause. So you make it so that, this basically makes it so I can't do it, they can't do it, they can't do it, and you have watched post streams greater than 1. And you get add to user 1 visit, and it says user name has stopped by, they have visited us 1 time. That is so awesome. Basically, I can't do this, BoneBot can't do this, Stream Elements can't gain this. And then if the user has watched more than 1 second of my stream, they can redeem this. They'll add 1 to their visit number. They'll say this command. Yeah. Then you go to Twitch channel points, add a check-in, and basically, and the daily. Man, I actually got this from another video. There's a video explaining this on Twitch or on YouTube. YouTube is a video explaining how you can do the daily visit. I honestly just typed into the Brave browser. I went, how mix it up, visit command, or like check-in command, and then there's a video that a guy explained all this in. I have that. I have my activities. This one's actually interesting. This is exercise. So essentially, if you do the exercise command, you get me to do a random exercise. I have like 4 different exercises right now, but I do plan to add more. Take out the trash. As I said, add the sounds. But as I said, also, those are for if you use the Twitch channel points. But then I also have a bunch of commands up here because that's not active yet. But yeah, pump you up so you can use. There is commands like if you go exclamation sounds or exclamation videos, it'll show you all the commands after that. So, or assuming it's all pretty funny little things. Like, and it's not limited like Twitch has a limit on it, so I can just add like an infinite amount of little meme and sounds. So, that is mix it up for you. Hope that helps. Yeah, as I said, there is a video on YouTube that you can just look it up on there. Just go mix it up, check in, and you'll find a video of a guy explaining pretty much that. Let's see if the guys respawned here. I know one guy. I don't know if he respawned or if he patrolled. How many bodies do I even have? 17. Got that. I have this new rocket. I have the rocket launcher made. I have this shotgun made. The slug shotgun. I have the best compactor made. Oh. You only had one question? Alright. If I can answer it, I always am glad to try and help. If it's not like I have to keep on answering the same question over, that kind of gets repetition annoys me. I'll admit. Oh, great. Great. I got a minute. Fuck you. Buggy is. Maybe if I hide it over here, it won't be too bad. Comes. Here's shelter, so I should be fine here. But I believe you don't have to. There is certain benefits of doing that. Like, let me see what Mix It Up says. Because Mix It Up says something about it. Yeah, so it says that it's optional. Mix It Up, it says it's optional, so you could do it through your account. You could do everything through your account, so like basically everything will be... It says that, but if you go to the account setting, it says streamer accounts are your actual account that you're streaming from. Bot accounts are separate optional accounts that you can send messages from in your channel. Bot accounts must be manually created by you, and you must make... Let me see if like if the FAQ says anything more about it. Okay. Okay, so it says a bot account is optional, and that optional is in bold. That can be used to send messages on your behalf to set up a bot account. When attempting to sign in for, you must. Yeah, so it does say it's very much optional, but I believe, like, let me see. Benefits of using streaming. One of the key advantages is that they can provide information and assist the viewers, moderate the chat, encourage new loyalty, for instance. And automating tasks is timing out users to use offensive languages. They're particularly useful. It allows streamer to manage spammers effectively while. That sounds like it's talking about like stuff like what's that one called? Like that one that I can't get to actually show up in my chat. SiriBot. Like I did all the things that SiriBot told me to do, and SiriBot still not in my chat. The SiriBot would essentially take care of all these spammers I get about Stream Boo and stuff like that. The ones that are like, oh, buy viewers. Oh, I don't want my Twitch account banned. But no, I'm not gonna do that.
Bolton identified. Changing ammo. You guys don't understand.
I haven't got the sword yet. I'm waiting for the sword to become, hopefully be a lands red reward, because it's not in the deep desert the deep desert loot list. This week. And the deep desert loot list is generally pretty pathetic. It's called like the... No problem. Always glad to help. Like, I'm a little... I don't know. I feel like I come across a little desperate to help people. Alright, you have a good one. I'll see you around. I'll probably be lurking in your stream, chatting it up a little bit. Looks like I grabbed both of those bodies. I grabbed that body. Okay, there's the last body. Need the body. Using a bot account. For benefits, I can enhance the performance. One of them allows for easier identification, automated message, reducing confusion among viewers. Having a separate bot account can provide more flexibility in managing commands, giveaways, features. For instance, the bot encounters issues, broadcast and the bot until it's big. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That was something that actually happened to me. That my bot, like one of my bot had an issue, and it was spamming a command. So I had to ban the bot so it stopped spamming in chat. If Mix It Up screws up and you not using a bot account for it, and you are spamming it, you're kind of just like in trouble. That's what I'm saying about, like, that actually happened to me once. That, I don't know exactly what happened, cause I don't think I've even, like, I just pretty much banned the bot, brought it, and then, like, it took a little bit for the bot to come back. But then, banned the bot, unbanned the bot. Took a little bit for the bot. And I didn't change the command or anything like that. I just, like, for some reason, like, sometimes the things go a little wonky. And that's why the whole entire thing where, like, everyone's like, oh, let's automate everything through AI and stuff. I'm like, nope. I'm like, I know, like, things with computers and stuff like that will just randomly, for no reason, like, no obvious reason, will just fritz out. So, and then you're kind of like, you have a lot more there's a lot more complication than dealing with that stuff, especially if, like, don't have any humans there anymore. Like, I love technology and everything like that, but I think we become over-reliant on it and put us in a very situation due to it, due to our over-reliance. Nice tool, but it's not a way to live. I say that as I play video games all day, every day. Yeah, 27. So 3 more bodies and I'm done. Well, actually 4 bodies. Play like one of the buggiest games ever. Although it's still a highly enjoyable game. Still freaking buggy as hell. Bugs. I need to find another body. 2 more bodies. Repair my wheels when I get back. I mean, it's not a big deal if I don't have a full chest 100%. I. So annoyed at that frickin' base. Time to put the bodies away. I still have tons of bodies. Alright, let's throw some in the assault ornithopter. What you do from here. Ornithopter. Yeah, that's right. The first assault ornithopter is what I want to put it into. That's my personal one. Well, I could do both. My weapon gets wrong. This freaking bug is so weird. I got so much sand. I need to cook some more silicone. Anyway, first things first. We're take some bodies out to the deep desert. 6 also. Epic. Find some. Let's find some spice, maybe. I want to find a medium spice field. I'm in there 200. Oh boy. not streaming anymore. But that's some bad raids. Oh boy. That was something. Another. For one of the large ones. Right now. A crash over there. I want to find. And not finding anything right now. I'm finding Brax, that's for sure. Finding crashes all over the place, but I'm not really caring about that anymore. Oh, that looks like it's just a small one. God damn it. Not finding nothing. I'd be out here where it's like super sparse. My wings are freaking beat up. Can I find a random medium spice field out here in the I band? Moment, it does not look like it. All the way out in I1. I'm so far away from my base. And this next patch is going to take up those 2 hours. Like, honestly, I would prefer if it was like, if the maintenance led up to the reset. So like, okay, the maintenance is going to take 2 hours, so we're going to start 2 hours, we're going to go down for maintenance 2 hours before the reset. But what they're doing is they're actually doing why is there a barrier right here? Is this actually the end? This might be the exit, the end of the deep desert for right now. A barrier in the eye. Yep, there it is. You can't freaking see it until you're like freaking right in it. Alright, so I know. I'm gonna go to about like here. Oh, there's a small one right there. Might as well. Spice is spice. Spice is spice. Oh, there's 2 small ones right next to each other. Not great, but it's something. That looks really, really thick. Look how thick that is. That worm is really close. Look at that, it's like a... I don't know what I'm hearing. I do not like what I'm hearing. Oh, there's a... Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so that fan crawler is being much more of an attraction than I am. A little bit over here too. Isn't this one's actually kind of like old or something? Ah, it's a bugged one. It was a bugged one. Fuck. Hello. A base there, or what is that? Does look like a base is right here. Or maybe like a buggy base over here or something? And I thought I was like, oh, I got two small ones right next to each other. Of course, one of them was a bugged out one. They still haven't fixed that graphic glitch. It's freaking annoying. That's such a bullet. God. Oh my god. That was... can keep them. I'm not aiming. Okay. And we're gonna do my deals. Get right. Now. $3 for that. Soda tax is so bullshit. There's some spice up here. She needs to upgrade a lot more because of the time as his to this is out sale. 9 free drink. $3. Wow. There's all my information there. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Make a fab here. No, I don't. I actually have to have it on me. Building tool. Metal, which we obviously have 15. Metal on me. I'm gonna make a regular Abby. Oh, power's out. Six. Isn't much. So you should be fine. Alright, well, we're gonna go over to that island nearby. There we go. Repair my thing, and we'll get some more power. I go to well, I had my pizza delivered, and then my that freaking base right there. No one's doing anything with it. Frustrating. What if actually 1,000 more melange? Because I'm carrying a bunch more shit on me now. Gotta get ready in case people try and start shit with me. Come on. How's that Servox? Did you use up all the Servoxes? Just didn't want to go. Alright. Well, let's try to find some more spice again. I'm gonna aim on... Keep an I9, so... Aim that way. See if I can find anything. Wings. But I need spice melange for that. And I haven't been finding any. Honestly. That looks like pay dirt, boys. Gotta change my settings. Yeah, untouched medium spice field. That's what the doctor ordered. I just gotta hope that. $85 spice per. Where was I before? Right on the corner of H9I9. I can carry 870 right now. Worm should be... Yep, there we go. Like, the worm should be showing up any minute now. There's the worm. Back again. And 7. What is my spice? Looking pretty good. Sure, he's going to be coming back shortly after that. There he is. I'm almost there. think I really should make the soft step boots. There he is. Ooh, man. Almost there. Hey, Skiv. How you doing this evening? Me? I'm hopping the spice here. In a good other spice.
Hello there.
Filled up my. I just need to fill up my pockets. Filled up my ornithopter. Just need to fill up my pockets now, and I can head home. Luckily, like earlier, I was trying to look for these spice fields, and I kept on finding ones that were partially looted already, like already partially farmed. I do my thing. People don't usually go to the edges, so I went to the edges and found this one. Oh, I got this all to myself. Luckily, no one's been bothering me except for the worm. A lot of people talking about PvP stuff, but I haven't seen any in my area. Before I jinx myself, some guy shows up and rockets me a bunch of times. But I come prepared. I got my own rocket launcher, and it locks on. Like, look at this. See that? That means it locked onto it. So, anyone tries anything with me, I'm gonna rocket them. Okay, I'm done. No, the big ones. The big ones at the big fields. Now I'll actually show you one. There's one actually close by. There's the big fields. They have like this giant Chaldea. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, I got rock. I upgraded. I farmed up like, what was it, like 800 melange and everything, and I just like upgraded all my stuff. I have the MK6, so the 6th tier, the highest tier in the game currently, of gear. So, but this is the still suit, which is really farming gear. And these two are schematic, which are special items. I have this shotgun right here. It's a slug shotgun that's for going through shields. And then I have the missile launcher, and I have the best compactor. I also made a totally new scout ornithopter with all MK6 parts. So it goes fast and it can take a hit. I added the booster on it, so I am. Should be around here somewhere. Where's that Chaldea? The big spice field at? I'm not going complete. Oh, there it is. See that thing right there. That's where the big worm that takes 8 hours. These are where you can tell where this big spice fields are. They always spawn in the same spots. Not like the medium field I was just at, which can spawn like all over the place. There's like usually like between 3 to 6 of these per a week. So they resets every Tuesday. And you look for these locations. Like it has this giant kind of crater right here. And that's how you know that it's a large spice field. Right now it's not spawned in, so it looks like this. But it will if you start seeing it bubbling, like if you see a bunch of like purple bubbles popping up, it means it's gonna blow soon. And it'll get covered fully in sand. Ice. Alright, let's get back to my base. I gotta cook some spice. Alright. Alright, I appreciate you stopping by the lurk. See about my necro. Oh, necro's right. Here, new ability. Let's open up another one. I think a new window. There we go. Where did that spice field go? At the border right here. Hey, all right. Let me clean up this little mess I got right here, and I'll see about helping you out. Sounds like he's coming. I hear a worm. All right. Let's see. I heard a worm. I don't know where the worm went. I'm trying to get two crafts done on the large spice refinery right now. That'll take an hour and a half to get it all cooked, but it should be good for what I want to kind of do. My next set of upgrades I'm going to be working toward. The worm sign. Did the worm go for like a crash nearby? Oh, here he is. There he blows. The light well. I actually don't know. I haven't actually read Moby Dick, so I don't know the whole all those lines by Captain Abe. I mean, I need to get.
Sector weather alert. Alarm
Oh no.
approaching.
This kind of sucks. It be what it be.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here he is. I'm actually doing pretty good right there. Like right there. This worm didn't keep on bothering me. Actually get something done here. I got like... I'm afraid that when a sandstorm hits, it's gonna wipe out this field. I gotta clean this up as much as possible. Oh god.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think the good news though is that no one is probably going to be bothering me with a sandstorm on the way. Besides the worm. Yeah, you can. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The worm! Oh god. Where's... Okay, there it is. Going that way. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there no more fuel? No, there is no more fuel. There goes the worm. Now, I'm gonna fly. I'll mark this. Let's mark this. I'm gonna head to a nearby island. You go to a nearby island, camp out the sandstorm there. Thank you, DNF Dead. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the well wishes. Just doing some farming. I called it good at that point. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that much more from that medium spice field, and my wings are freaking shot. And also, I don't have any fuel, so I need to get back to my base and get all my stuff. Luckily, I got some spice back at my base, so I should be able to still do another 200 spice melange craft. I'm gonna be huffing that spice today. It's actually gonna be 400 melange so far. Made like 1,000 yesterday, but like I can't rely. Like they're doing the maintenance at a server reset for 2 hours, and that's the best time to farm. We are diving into some music as I farm. Although I might help out a guildie. Great, I got the butt. There we go. Alright, that is 400 melange being made. Whew. All right. All right. Hmm. Here we go. Ooh. All right. Lido somewhere. take all the residue back. We have way too much back. Whew. Back to my base. Back to my main base. There we go. Got 3 of these. I don't have an MK5. MK5 engine, MK5. You. I wonder, can I actually make the sand bike? Don't have a must. Whoa, that's a lot of. That's a lot of melange. MK4 one. That's the MK5 one. Didn't realize I already had. I guess I can put these away. 11? I didn't realize it was. What happened there? There's like one fiber over here somewhere. Clear ground. What? Here we go. Look, it's not. You have to hit E to loot those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we're gonna go this way to get you to the planetologist because we'll get both of them done at one time.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being my over. No, I see an Eden. I know you will. Oh, we must. But before that, I will transform the water cycle. I'm going to stay here. I will never return. Stop by often. There you are, my steadfast friend. A beginning is the time. Tell me, I see an Eden. There you are, my steadfast. Over. No, I know you will. There you are, my steadfast friend. Naturally. But what is it that drives? But here we are. Middle of that. Now listen closely. And why the highest function. There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being. A beginning is the top. Tell me. I see it. I know you will. Oh, we must. But before that, I will transform the water cycle. I'm going to stay.
Yeah, it's really rough, especially with like how the rocks are not smooth at all. It should be making it so it's like you can more easily go over rocks. No, you should worry about it when it really turns like red. I'll let you take the way so you can actually have some learning experience. I would just kill everything too easily for you. One of the great things about testing stations is they often provide their own water source, so you can stay fully hydrated inside of them.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
I mean, the still suit provides it for you.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge. Travel through the barren
Yeah, the game really changes once you get to shield. Like, these guys can't hurt me at all, really. Although it does put a wear on my shield. is some problems with the directions of your characters. Like when I try to stand up, I try to aim towards you, and I look the total opposite direction back at the base. I mean, I saw some plant fiber on some of them, so that you can make some healing items. Yeah, these chests right here are the healing ones. So if you ever see these are always full of healing. And this chest over here is always full of ammo. You haven't reached the point where we get the planetologist stuff yet. But you'll want to get this. You'll want to get these chests right here. Now, the chests in the testing station drop these blue items, which are used for a bunch of stuff, namely making your own bike, which is going to be a quest shortly after this. Right here is the planetologist. Over here, this is the secret door that the planetologist quest. And these early testing stations are pretty huge, but later on it shows that they're pretty lazy. You can go get through these until you leave the station, then it resets and you'll have to do it again. So sometimes with certain places there is there is times where you accidentally leave the state. Yeah. But you accidentally leave get out of the range of it and it'll reset on you and you have to go back and get it. Yep, we are done in here. We'll go back to the plantologist, turn in the quest for him, and then we work on the rest of the main story quest line. My bike go. Oh, it's the beginning area, so they gotta have stuff sort of close, but also have the kind of put the fear and the worm in you.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Ah, it's frustratingly vague, but it has become the research had progressed to a fact I should have known. No. But enough. I have it, and that is why planet up there.
I believe the next part's to turn in your quest at the trade post, or I don't know. Yeah, you gotta train in a trade post. Yeah, I was saying to do the gunsmith. Sorry, your stream is lagging a little bit behind what we're doing right now. You can make it all through the regular fabricator. Just remember, you need to make an extra engine and extra 2 treads for your quest. So it's like 5 treads because you need 3 treads for your actual bike, 2 treads for the actual quest. Let me just cut this down, cut the time down for you. I have 2? No, just 1. Alright, I got more copper getting made. And then I deposit my blue stuff in the boxes, so you should be able to use them too. only really need one power pack, so you can get rid of all the other ones. Yeah, it's a shame that this base is not fully rounded out. Recycling would be really good because you could get some of the blue items from the testing station from breaking down the power packs. Sounds like a plan. As each spot takes up a spot in your inventory, and you do need 5. You need 5 total treads. 4 more you need to make. I'm helping out Epic Night Vale. Like, I am responding to what she's saying on her stream. Anyone is showing up and wondering, like, what the hell is going on. You needed 1 for yourself, 1 for the quest. Pretty much after you turn in the quest, it'll tell you to contact the issuer. You just hit space. You just basically use use the welding torch to build it. The welding torch is an item, so they'll come out here. You just equip it, and the first option is assemble. Yep, and you just attach it in all the slots. I think you're missing the PSU. You should only have... You got the PSU right there. So you can just... PSU. Just click on the vehicle. Like, have the PSU selected in your assemble. And then, just click on the vehicle. There we go. But you're gonna need to feel it. You can also hold down F while selecting the vehicle so you can feel it without being actually riding it. The question is, how confident do you feel going across a great deal of sand where a worm might eat you? It's not going to be that big of a deal. If you set this place as a respawn beacon, if you do get eaten by the worm, you'll just come back here. You'll be naked and everything, and you lose the vehicle, but you will be able to come back here and rebuild it all. You can't make bigger storage until you get to the iron. Iron's the next storage size.
Reveal yourself. I see someone. They're here. Where is everybody?
The vehicle backup tool is basically it stores the vehicle in a pocket dimension that you can pull it out anytime you have a vehicle backup tool in your equipped. Yeah, you would have like it'd be something like what I'm doing right now, where I've been switching between the ornithopter and the bike. So when I was using the bike, the ornithopter was in it, and then now I brought out the ornithopter, so the bike is now in it. Also, the vehicle recovery tool is actually something that does not get eaten by the worm. Yeah, when I lost my third ornithopter, I respawned with the vehicle recovery tool, and I had a backup ornithopter in it, so I was able to fly back home. I would say save your skill points until we start unlocking more classes and stuff like that. You can just hold on to them for now. We can go to T's base and do some stuff there, like recycle things. T's base actually is like where pretty close to the best place to cross the sand at. Also, we gotta turn in that quest. That'll clear up 3 slots in your inventory. No, this copter is single person only. I can't pocket the assault ornithopter. What is it saying you need to research? Don't worry about that. It just purple diamond means, something you haven't seen before. The booster takes up the storage slot, so it's either storage, seat, or booster. So